I am here. Hello, how goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing Minecraft. I started stream at exactly midnight today, and the internet didn't die horribly for who knows how long. So who knows if there's actually any issue with the internet, or if it's just a coincidence for those few days in a row where it happened to drop a lot of frames all at once. It hasn't happened since I started testing it. So that's frustrating, but also relieving, I suppose. Anyway, hello. Last time on Minecraft, I did things. I learned that the piggies like gold, and it will distract them if you throw it on the ground, and also if you wear gold, they won't attack you. Which is pretty important information to have, but does mean I have to wear bad armor when I encounter them. So if I get attacked by something else, I have bad armor equipped. But at least I won't be murdered by hordes and hordes of pigs. So I guess it's fine. Anyway, don't really matter. A friend of mine wanted to play that new pirate game today, but I don't own it. I really want to play it because it looks fun. Whatever it's called. I haven't actually looked into it much other than just watch somebody else play it. I should probably look at who the developer is. But they were like, "Hey, you want to play this game on this day because we're all playing it together?" And I'm like, "Ooh, that seems like fun." And I'm like, "Ah, damn, it's $30. Well, it's 26, but you know." So no, I wasn't able to, fortunately. I recognize one of the publishers. Okay. Do I recognize that dev? No, They've only made this. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm not playing that today. But yes, hi. Hey, Bert, good job on the first redeem. Just stealing first while sitting in a restaurant. Very good. What kind of restaurant? No audio, so don't even try to talk to me. Well, what the hell am I doing here? Why am I even streaming if I can't specifically talk to Bert about his sushi, which I have just now read in chat? Okay. Well, it's a sushi restaurant, so I didn't even have to ask, alright? He just sort of offered it up without even being prompted. Well, I guess he was prompted, but not by me. Alright? I can't believe it. In my own chat. Oh well. Whatever was going on wasn't a coincidence, but it's now over. I mean, maybe. It could have just been like server maintenance or something, or maybe for like that one cold snap we had, something was freezing over. I don't know. It's always weird how close the camera is. I don't know why it takes me back every time. Okay, so I have a bunch of stone blocks, which I guess I'm planning to use to finish up some of my roads. My armor's almost busted. It's fine. Almost got to level up 30, so I almost have enough experience to enchant something. Are these grown yet? Is this what grown wheat looks like? Yes. Are they all grown? They sure are. Alright, let's go ahead and get those harvested. Not all of them, I guess, are harvested, but all the ones I'm going to bother harvesting. Okay. It's so shiny, this earth. Oh, thank you. I wonder if they just like duplicate the item they're holding or something. Because I gave them wheat a while ago as like a little gift for hanging out. Some more? Okay. I guess they pick stuff up off the ground and then give it to me. They don't duplicate it, probably. Got my pink horse. Very exciting. We can make some more pie. We have eggs. We have some pumpkins. I don't know if they're growing over there, but some of them should have been grown by now. Does this have unbreaking? I wonder if I can get an axe that has fortune, if it'll make more pumpkins grow or like fall when I pop them. I don't know why these ones aren't growing. These ones never grow. I don't know why. Neither do these. I'm guessing they're outside of render distance, but then these ones back here grow, so I don't know. Render distance would make sense for these ones here, too, because they wouldn't be close enough to grow. But I don't know, it's just weird. It's weird they don't grow. I'm gonna replace these watermelons. I don't eat the watermelons. And I might as well just get a few more pumpkins, you know? Not to mention, these are closer to my house, so if it is a render distance thing, these ones should grow. I'll always have more pumpkins coming in than before, you know? So that'll be nice. Oh, dragon, thank you. Thank you for the coffee. Why, though? I mean, I appreciate it, but why, though? You don't have to explain yourself to me, it's fine. that time for the not subbing. Well, you did sub though by accident. Remember? And you subtracted that one. Oh, okay. What happened to my water? Who took my water? The hell? You're trying to read subtitles in between bites, but boy, they make little sense. You assume they're correct, and I'm just incoherently ranting about pigs and armor and something like that. That is correct. That is what I was ranting about. Yes, the subtitles are accurate. Maybe not the pigs in armor, but me in armor going to meet them. So, you know. Since you're reading subtitles, I'll let you know that I am currently drinking the water. I have finished drinking the water. And I'm going back about my business. It's like Mr. Rogers when he was like telling the blind kid that he was feeding the fish every episode. Let's make some offerings to the harvest god. Here we go. Actually, you know what? You can have some watermelons too, as a treat. Okay, we got pumpkins, we got eggs, we got sugar cane and wheat. I don't think we need wheat, but I'm not sure. I made some rhubarb junk today. I'm gonna call it rhubarb sludge, because that's more like what it is. Made some rhubarb sludge today. I mixed in my macerated strawberries, but you can't taste them. But it turned out pretty good. Sugar. Why do I have torches? Copper torches, specifically. Oh, that's because I was in the Nether, right. I was using them as markers to find my way back. Oh, right, Nether bricks. I was gonna make, like, a base in the Nether. I forgot I was planning to do that. Got any more netherrack in here? You sure do. I really should organize my furnaces a bit better, because they're kind of... I keep going to the wrong ones. I also need to move my loom. What do I even do with the loom? Like, I clearly it's for making, like... banners. Or capes, maybe? Plates? I don't really know exactly what these are. I know this is clearly a banner. Weaving. By placing a banner into the loom's first slot and any colored dye into the second slot, patterns can be added to the banner. Once a pattern is selected, take it from the output slot on the right and move it to your inventory. A banner can have multiple layers, allowing you to experiment with many different banner possibilities. Up to 6 patterns can be applied to a banner to create unique design. Oh. Wait, hold on, there was more. Adding a loom pattern to the loom's third slot will allow you to craft of special patterns like a creeper face or a flower pattern. You will not lose your loom pattern when you apply these patterns to your banners. How do I... Do I have the option to make a loom pattern? How do I make a banner? Can I make a banner? These are banner patterns. They're not hard to make. Can I, oh, do I need to be in a... I keep forgetting you need to like, interact with the actual like crafting table. Banner. There you go. Red banner. Red wool and stick. That's easy. E. Wrong one. Red wool. Sticks. And what kind of dye do I want? I don't have any dyes. Okay. I have bone meal that I can go splash around for some flowers. After I sleep. I can't sleep. It's in the basement, isn't it? So do my mushrooms, are they still growing? I mean, it looks like they're still growing. These ones aren't growing, I don't think, but they're not growing very quickly. Okay, let's just splash some down, steal some flowers for dyes. I don't need red. I'll take blue. I don't want blue. Inferior color. Blue. Definitely want yellow, and I'll take white. I guess bone meal's white dye, isn't it? So I guess I don't really need a flower that gives me a white dye. The heck was that? What's that plant? Nothing, just a big, tall plant. Okay, so what do you make? You make light gray dye. Interesting. Okay. Make yellow. You make that. Can I mix these two together? Does that make something? No. I bet like white would probably make like a bright. This probably makes orange. Yeah. White dye, yellow dye. No. Not orange either. Interesting. Okay. That don't really matter. Okay, so banner. Yellow? White. Ooh, stripies, that's fun. Oh, I beansed it. Maybe. Do a gradient? No, that doesn't make any sense for a banner. Hold on, let me get like a black dye. Where are my ink sacs? They're not in monster drops. I definitely have regular ink sacs, don't I? Got black wool, but I'm not looking for wool, I'm looking for dyes. Do I not have any ink sacs? Can I make dye out of, coal? No. What the hell? How did I lose the ink sacs? I definitely had some. At some point. Interesting. Well, let's make a black banner then instead, because that'll be easier to work with. Did I? Yeah. Okay. Black banner. This. That. Moon. Oh, I wonder if it puts him in front of or behind. That's important. Well, I'll be back. Give me that yellow dye. Now, if I was to do this... no, let's not do that. Let's do like a... yeah. Like a that. Then take this out. If I put it back in and did that with this, that goes in front. Okay, so you layer it on top. I mean, the moon in Minecraft is square, so this probably makes more sense. Having it, like, be in the corner. I should have made the moon, the banner white, or red, or black, whatever color that is up there. It's fine. We'll do that. We'll do a little red one. There you go. This is my banner for now. Ta-da! I have a banner now. And... my dye chest over here. Put that away. I guess I'll just, like, hang on to this banner. Where would I want to put a banner? I guess I don't want to use this banner because it's the wrong color banner. Just put, like, a little curtain up. There you go. Get, like a, yeah, like a little wall curtain. I didn't even put the dye away. That's the wrong chest. Also, that's bone meal anyway. It's not really dye. I'll put it in there anyway, just because it's kind of dye. It's too far away. How dare you? So I guess I'll go and start putting down the stone bricks along the path. In the areas where I think that they'll need to go. There's not many of them. I don't have any lanterns to decorate with, but there's like big areas like this one over here that needed them, I felt. Like a giant staircase down, little overhang here. The tunnel, of course, has been stoned up. And then the staircase down. There's another tunnel up ahead that I'm going to now. Still haven't finished up the boathouse. Or whatever you want to call it. The fishing house. It's the only way to get over. Okay, I'll go ahead and just drop the horse here. That tree is still falling infinitely. Here's the other tunnel. I don't think I'm going to have enough pickaxe for this. I am carrying 2 pickaxes, but one of them is the fortunate, and I'm not going to use that for this. Because I also don't remember the dimensions of the other one. Like, I had it go up into, like, an angle, but I don't remember where I put the edges of it, you know? Pickaxe is about to break, and I haven't even gotten all the way through. Oh, am I gonna go back? I gotta go back. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't think to look to see if my pickaxe was ready to go, because I saw that I had 2 pickaxes in my inventory. I didn't think about it until just now. Well, alright then. I gotta make like a horse path, because I can't get past this bridge on the horse because of the way I've built the structure. I mean, I guess I could knock out the middle bits, because that's the only issue causing me problems is there's I think this bit here. If I get rid of like the ledge there, I can probably just leap over that. Horse is too wide, I think. Like two tiles wide, not too wide. Also, this horse just can't jump. Unlike my other horse, my, like, dappled horse can jump really high, but can't move at all. Very slow. God, it's such a long way back. Why didn't I just prepare better? Okay, we have, like, these things in it. On the 4th one up. need to get tools. Probably iron is fine. Don't want to enchant them. I may as well. I don't really need enchantments right now. I don't mind getting more, of course, but I don't need them, so just put some on. Let's make a shovel as well, because our shovel's almost busted too. Actually, do I have any of my tools? No. Not certain I really need those, but no harm in having them. And you know what? I'll make a freaking axe as well, just because. Like, I don't think I'll need the axe at all, because I don't plan on... Well, I guess I'm going to do the bridge, so... I'll definitely need more wood. Okay, get in there. Sticks can go in the tools chest. The wheat seed can be offered to the harvest god. Go. And then we just enchant all my tools, which will use a lot of level ups, but I don't care. I should probably also double check the books while I'm doing this. Sharpness? Nah. Well, actually, hold on. Lunge 3. Probably not. Doesn't matter what it is. Affinity. Protection 3. No. Oh, efficiency 2. Breaking 1. Breaking 3. Protection 3. Luck of the Sea. Oh, I forgot I got Luck of the Sea on a fishing rod that I'll need to see what it does. Efficiency, Silk Touch, whatever the heck Impaling is, probably for, like, Spear. Breaking 3, Power 1, nah. Breaking 2 is pretty good. Axe, Sharpness 1. Respiration 3, I've already got that on a helmet, but I'm not going to be using it for... I don't want Sharpness, though. That's a weapon buff. I don't need a weapon buff on my axe. I guess I don't need to enchant the axes. I'm not about to waste a level up on a weapon buff for it. Okay. I think that's everything. Again. Make sure I've got... I'm gonna use the fast pickaxe last, because it's gonna be annoying if I use it first and then have to work with slower ones later. Alright. What time is it? When I get to the boathouse, I'll nap. I don't know why I keep calling it a boathouse. It's literally just like a hut for fishing. There's no boat there, and I don't plan on making a way to cross the place with a boat. It's just a house near a water. It's not floating, though. It's connected to the bridge. Dark in there, considering I have 2 lanterns. You like that this kettle has double wall insulation? You end up reboiling it a bunch less. Oh, that's nice. I assume it, it means that you don't have to... I like that it stays hot for a while. Not, that it's got some sort of magical property. I don't know what I was gonna say. I literally, I had a thought that I forgot it immediately. Oh, my lanterns are there. Okay. I'm not allowed to sleep yet. I don't remember what I was planning to do with this house exactly. This is the problem with coming back to a project after you've left it for a while. I definitely was gonna have windows here. I suppose I'll probably just box that up then. Use that to get back up. I think I was probably gonna have a roof that goes up like that, you know? A triangle roof. What are you doing? There's a salmon stuck on my lantern. There you go. Why did I have seeds down here? Dunno. Stays hot like a travel mug. Right, okay. You did forget that you boiled the kettle for instant coffee just before, but it's still hot? Well good. Not nearly as insulated as the travel mug, but still reasonable. Well, yeah. It's got the big pore opening. Yeah. So it vents out the heat, but not super quick. I gotcha. Very good. Okay, was I planning to have... Oh, I was gonna have like a big window here, wasn't I? That must be why I've done this and this. Okay. Alright, that seems like it's probably about as done as I can get it while I'm not, up there. Sorry, I'm eating soup at the same time, so I'm muting myself to do that, and nothing takes very long in this game, so every time I go to take a bite, or whatever, it takes longer than whatever I try to do. I should have brought my fishing rod. Alright, horse, you can stay here for now. I'll put these back. Now. An auto walk? Not that I know of. The controls are a bit hard to read. There's macros, so I probably could set up a macro to make myself walk, but I'm not going to do that. Okay, so on the fourth one here is where I had these. And on this one I had there. Point yourself towards a hazard, and then engage macro walk. Then drink soup, yeah. Probably not a great idea for, Minecraft, trying to preserve my levels to use for enchanting. I'm sure it'd be funny, but I kind of need those levels. This tunnel's long. I could have brought my diamond pick for this, I suppose. Definitely would have sped up the process. I certainly don't have enough stones for this. Stone paths, whatever. Like, they're gonna run out before I even finish one side, I think. I didn't realize it was this long, or I would have waited to do this. I don't know, how do you get that behind your head? I probably should also count how long the tunnel is while I'm doing it, so I can actually place my lanterns. I suppose it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do it regardless. And I have 20 some maybe even 30 lanterns. So even if I don't count it, I'm pretty confident I'll have enough. Put them like every 5 or 6 spaces apart, and I probably only take like 10 lanterns. So I did a little bit more X4 foundations. You know, just because I have it and I can't refund it, and I wanna, you know, enjoy it. I wanna try to enjoy it. And the last time I think I complained about the fact that I was trying to get like a trading thing going, like a trading empire going, and I kept getting blockaded by enemy alien ships or whatever. So in like retaliation, I decided to like mass build a bunch of like fighter craft to like attempt to sort of persuade the aliens to leave the area I'm trying to trade to. And that worked pretty well. For all of about 15 minutes or so. Because I went to attack their blockade. I couldn't, you know, I obviously couldn't attack their, like, capital ship they had, but I was able to, like, take out, like, a bunch of their fighter craft. But after, like I said, about 15 minutes of, like, just losing my craft and them losing their craft, you know, trading pretty evenly, they brought in, like, another full complement about the same size as the original raiding party and just wiped out all of my fighters. So I spent all of my money that I had built up over the course of whoever knows how long I've played the game, making fighters to take out that blockade, so that I could keep trading. And now I'm like back to like no ships at all, and I'm so frustrated. I don't know what you're supposed to do about it, because like they're really strong. And, like, it's okay if it's like, oh, you're fighting a losing battle or whatever kind of thing, right? Like, I get that. That's a fun kind of gameplay, like, storytelling thing. But, like, you know, there's sort of... If there's, like, hexagons on the map, right? So, like, you know, one area is here, one area is over here, and they're connected with, like, a teleport that goes, like, whoop, into the side of the hexagon. And you have to go through these, like, hypergates to, like, travel between sectors of space, right? And so, the, like, aliens are, let's just say, alien homeworld's, like, here. The area I was trying to, like, get to is, like, here. And to get to where I'm trying to go, I have to go through this one over to, like, there. But there's a path here that goes this way, and then one right here that goes like out this direction. And the one that goes out like to the side, out this way, is owned by this company and goes like there, then there, then there, and then has like a cluster here where they have like a bunch you can go to. And then the alien homeworld like area is here. And for some reason, instead of like attacking this cluster, they just kind of warped through all of this all the way over to right here. And that all those are completely unharassed territories. Like, they're not even bothering those areas. They just keep warping through the gates and getting all the way over to here to blockade this line for some reason. And I can't imagine the logic behind it, because there's nothing, like, significant about that line that they're blocking. It's not convenient for them. It's nowhere near their territory. It feels like it was specifically to spite me. Or, like, maybe there was, like, a story mission that I was supposed to do that I didn't do fast enough and it got out of hand or something? Like, I don't know. But it's really annoying, because, like, they're nowhere near that location, but they just have a gigantic flotilla just hanging out there. And I can't... I've had to, like, blacklist that area of space altogether, so that none of my, like, my 4 transports go through there to die. Oh, that's not the right one. An entire alien race dedicated to lightly bothering me. Well, it's not even lightly. It's like my entire gameplay like loop was to do trading, and I can't do trading because they destroy my freighters as they go through that area. So I had to stop going through that area to trade. And like I said, they're not being fought off by the people who own the territory. They're just sitting there. Every time somebody goes through that area, they just destroy the ship. Like, they're a big enough threat that somebody needs to, like, or somebody, like, realistically should take care of them. But none of the AI seems to care, and it's really bugging me. I'm like, they're a huge problem for me, but the AI is just like, well, it is what it is, you know? And, like, they've destroyed, like, 2 or 3 space stations in that territory now. And they've built a couple of their own. Like, it's not going well for the alien front, you know? And that game has a lot of DLC, and I don't have any of it. And supposedly, and I've read this on the forums because I was getting pissed off, apparently there's a lot of really good ships that are specifically designed for, like, assaulting space stations in the DLCs. But the base game ones don't have any way to assault space stations other than just, like, hang out near them and shoot them. And I'm like, damn, that sucks. And I'm like, how long will it take? It's like, oh, it takes like 45 minutes of just straight blasting the station to destroy it. I'm like, oof. Well, I'm not. I guess they just own that territory now. I'm not gonna do anything to stop that. Like, as much as they're annoying me, like, I don't have any money because all my trade routes have been all the trade routes that, like, make money are through that territory. Because I've already, like, supplied everyone in the other systems I can access with my trades. So it does feel targeted, you know? It does feel like they're specifically focusing on making it inconvenient for me. But I did capture a ship. That was pretty cool. I captured an alien ship. It looks like a trilobite. It's like called a Xenon PE, I think, if you're interested in seeing what it looks like. With an X, Xenon. Maybe not a trilobite, just like an arthropod. Just like a creature. It's cool looking, though. But, and here's a problem. I don't know what to do. Like the element. The element? The 5th one? Which one? What element? But yeah, so Xenon. Oh, yes, like the element, yes, sorry. I thought you were talking about like a different ship that I didn't know about. From a different fiction. I was like, oh, a xenon. Is it a reference? Interesting. Yes, no, like the noble gas. I think. Ooh. Yes, okay, thank God. I remember a little bit of things. Anyway, it's good. It's good look. It's a cool looking ship. I like it a lot. Problem is, it's alien tech. And I can't repair it. And I can't give it weapons. Well, sorry, I can repair it. I can't replace it. I can't replace any of the weapons or shields or anything, because it's alien tech and we don't know how to fit it. So I just have an alien ship that I blew the weapons off of. Except for like its mounted turret that shoots like a needle gun that I don't know how much damage it does. But certainly not enough to use in combat. So I just have a cool ship hanging out in my fleet that I literally can't use because it has no weapons. And it's like, hey, wow, nice. I love that I captured this, but I'm trying not to look it up, you know. Looks a bit like a horseshoe crab with wheels. Yeah, I think I said trilobite, but I think I meant horseshoe crab. I mean, I guess those are similar enough. Well, not really, I guess. Isopods, whatever. Trilobite's good too. Yeah. Anyway, so I like the way it looks a lot, but I can't use it. I'm really sad about that. So I captured, and I was really excited to like check it out, and then I just couldn't use it. And I'm like, oh, I could, but it'd be a bad idea because it's not good for anything except for just looking interesting. Like, I'm not gonna fly a ship that can't defend itself and can't be used to trade or anything, you know. But I have it. Maybe there is like research and stuff. You can build your own stations and stuff like that, and I think you can research tech. So I might be able to research the ship and like maybe make it. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far because I can't make any freaking money because my trade routes are blockaded. Anyway, there's some other aliens too. There's like the Xenon, which I think are what are they? I think they're just aliens. And then I think there's the cock, which I think are like rogue AI that like established like a sort of bug hive mind mentality thing. It could be the other way around. I don't remember which one's which. There's two of them though. There's the Xenon and there's the cock. KHA''AK. I'm pretty sure is how it's spelled. But one of them is like a rogue AI. And their space stations look like really cool. And I just like happened across one while I was exploring once and it scared me. Because it was like really ominous in the distance. And I was like, oh, what is that? And I zoomed up to it and it's like, Cock Space Station. I'm like, oh shoot, gotta get out of here. And so I fled. I suppose that's probably not translating well in the subtitles. I don't really want to hide yet. Come here. Whoa, watch out, don't hit the sheep. How could you? I'm curious to know if it actually counted the sheep as being like an entity that it won't shoot or not, but it doesn't care. I mean, it shoots its own allies too sometimes, so it's not that surprising. How good is your geography? Is it as bad as yours? You can't think of what borders India to the west? It's for a meaningless puzzle, and you don't want to just Google it, but you're allowing consulting the brain trust. West of India? Kazakhstan? I don't remember. My geography's not great. I'm American. We don't do geography very well. I kind of vaguely know the area, but not super well. And I also don't know directions very well, so I might have just said what I thought was east and not west. Pakistan? Damn. I was wrong. How embarrassing. Freaking camouflaged in gold. The gold was like slightly green, so I didn't even notice the skeleton. Your first guess was Georgia, so I'm probably still less wrong than you were. Yeah, isn't Georgia like an island? Or am I wrong about that? Because I also don't know where Georgia is. We have a state called Georgia in America. So if you said Georgia, I would assume Georgia State. It was not an island. You are correct. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Jersey. Sorry. Jersey's an island. Oh, hold on a sec. I gotta check something else. Oh god, I was really wrong about the location of Kazakhstan. Damn. It's way further north than I remember, too. Or than I thought it was. Well, anyway. Jersey, known for cows and sweaters. Also having a blood feud with New York. People from New Jersey hate people from New York. And vice versa. Okay, I need to go back home now that the night is over and I've finished hunting. Man. Come on. I can... There you go. Come. I don't know. I mean, it's like a pride thing, I think. Because they're very similar and they don't like being compared, I think, is probably the issue. Also probably relates to baseball as well. A lot of our national feuds between states is because of baseball. torch that'd do it, yeah. Go. Now, I gotta deposit all my things. Let me go make some sacrifices to the lava gods. I'm only gonna sacrifice like one thing, but you know, sacrifice is sacrifice. Oh, even two things. Get a carrot as well. Isn't that a treat? I may have been exaggerating with the blood feud thing, but you know, they're very don't like each other. Is all I'm saying. Okay. I guess I could put these away since I'm not going to the Nether right away. How's our? I need more. Okay. What's the wrong one? It's only slightly the same color. Yeah, I don't know. I've to return to what I was talking about. The I think I'm having more fun with X4 now that I've decided to like accept the fact that it's not Star Citizen. Because I think I talked about it before when I first started playing it. I think is that I was sold on the game as it being Star Citizen, but like complete, right? And it's very much not that. It's not anywhere near the same game. And so once I got like over that, like fact that I was lied to, I think I've enjoyed it more. I still don't know if I like it, but I don't hate it now. At first I was really disappointed, but now it's like kind of fine. Let's use the charcoal, because I can well, I guess it doesn't really matter. They operate the same. I don't know why they made charcoal. I guess because it is kind of hard to find coal sometimes. It feels like a very unnecessary thing to do, though. Like, surely you could just turn up the coal generation or something, you know? Why would you decide to make an entire resource that is exactly the same, but made from trees instead? Just because you could, I suppose. But just because you can do something doesn't mean you ought to. I could go AFK and take a break and stretch right now. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I should, you know? Was that a funny bit? I thought it was pretty funny. Kind of a... I can tell. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I'm just saying, sometimes I'm pretty funny. It's pretty hit or miss sometimes, you know, but I thought that was a good one. Anyway. Back to talking about X4, very briefly. I'm not going to keep on harping on about it, but my new plan is to try and find an alternate route to the location I want to trade to, where I won't have to deal with the blockade. Or start a new game. Because now that I know how to play it, I don't think I would have such a hard time starting out. And I think I'd be able to, like, you know, get a foothold before the alien incursion begins, you know. Or not. Hard to say. I mean, that may be just an inevitable thing that'll happen no matter what I do. I need to make a basement entrance from here. Not that I intend to visit the basement, I'm just waiting for my rocks to be done, but... just thinking about it. Let's see. I don't have that many nether bricks. I haven't really been holding on to them. They're not like that. They're not terribly valuable, you know? Oh, I was told to... that was weird. I don't like the weird lag it has, because I went from here to here to here. When I opened up this chest, it opened that chest again. I was told to put this underwater for some reason. Oh, cool. I don't know what purpose that serves for me, but interesting. It pushes me up. Isn't that swell? It's soul sand. I guess it's like the screams of the damned or something, so putting it underwater is kind of grim. Because they are faces screaming. They're a bit hard to tell, but that's what they're meant to be. So I don't know how I feel about that exactly, but... not good, but certainly not bad. Speaking of not good, I drank that apple drink. And let me tell you, if my segue wasn't good here and you didn't understand, it wasn't good. It was fine, but it wasn't good. It didn't taste anything like apple. It tasted like one of their other drink flavors that they, like, removed the flavor from. And I don't know how to explain that better. But there's, like, 3 flavors, as far as I know, right now that are in production. There's the black, the blue, and the red now. And the red is an apple flavor. The blue is, like, cactus flavor, I think. And the black is the original citrusy flavor. And the red one just tastes like the blue one, but, like, watered down. I say cactus flavor. I don't actually know. I made this mistake before. Let me check. Yeah, like agave, exactly. I call it a cactus, but maybe it's not a cactus. Maybe it's a succulent, something like that. I don't know. whatever. Point is, I call it a cactus. You don't think it is? Well, it's as far as I'm concerned, it's a cactus. All right, it's got spikies on it. But we've had this discussion before, I think, when I was doing a drive-in stream. Agave. It is related to like yucca, Hespero yucca, Hesperaloe, ornamental plants. Is it like a succulent then? And echidna is also a cactus. Exactly. So you get the reasoning behind it. Anyway, it's like the same plant they use to make tequila, I think. Yeah, blue agave is used in the production of tequila. But it's a non-alcoholic drink. It just is it uses blue agave. So it tastes like that. Anyway, it's succulent. Okay, cool. Anyway, point is, it's pretty good, but it's very sweet, the blue flavor, so I don't like it very much. The red flavor is like the blue flavor, except like dialed down to like 1. Like it's so much nothing. When I drank it, I was like, is this supposed to taste like something? Like it genuinely didn't have like any flavor at all. And it definitely didn't taste like apple. So I definitely won't be buying that again. I didn't expect to like it, but I expected to like have an opinion on it. And there was nothing to have an opinion on. Unfortunately. Oh wait, no, I came back here for rocks, and I almost left without the rocks. I should set up a hopper system, because this is kind of tedious. Okay. There you go. Student. Goodness. How do hoppers work again? It's just a chest with iron surrounding it, I think. Let's do 4 for the sake of it. I need 1 more. Okay. And for simplicity, we're gonna just pop these. And be annoyed that that's not actually that simple. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, gee. Oh, God. Oh, Josh. Oh, dang. I don't have... Nothing's in the right spot. Okay, here. I'll put it over here. Alright, staircase there. Crap. Whatever, we'll just do 2. How about that? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I do all this for 2? Get out of here! What are you? Nothing. Who put this painting here? It's in the exact wrong spot for what I'm trying to do. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on. 4. We'll just move everything over slightly. It'll be fine. Actually, don't know how... Well, actually, this will probably work fine, actually. I did it like this. Let me get a cobblestone just to test it. So if I put... like 32... No, I need to test this, I need this in my inventory. There you go. Okay, so if I put this here and this here, then put the hoppers down, it should take from both when it runs out of one. The problem is it'll fill up if I put too much in. Pretty sure. Oh, you don't even put it in. Why is that? Did I set it up? Oh, I did. I set it up against the wall. That's embarrassing. There. Alright, try again. Damn it. God, why is my inventory full of crap? Who put all this crap in my inventory? Just put these down. There. Alright. So, we put half here, half here. Half there, half there. What happens? Ah, I put it in the wrong slot. I was worried about that. Now, is there a way I can stop it putting it in the wrong slot? I don't know. If I do that, and that, oops, take almost that. If I put a stack of both in, what'll happen now? It's the wrong kind of coal. This needs to go. Because it puts it in the order that it's grabbed out of, right? Okay, so if that goes in there, then that goes in there. What happens here, then? If this fills up and this won't put it in, then... Okay, so it's not able to put it into the bottom slot. Is that because it needs to be fed from a different direction? If I knock out, like, this one, and I feed it like this, will that put it in? That's the wrong kind. That does put it in. Okay, so it needs to be fed from the top and the back, I guess. Which is less convenient, but... whatever. I'll figure it out later. It's not important enough to do right now. It's just something I was hoping to figure out. Okay, so we can set up a hopper system later. I'm not super interested in doing it right now. Now that I vaguely know how they work, it's fine. Let's put some of my ladders away. I don't need this many. Ladder away. Let me get my fishing rods, because I'm going to bring those over to the other place. Helping the boat, too. No, I don't think the boat. Get the boat out of here. Iron can go there. The map needs to be put back on the wall. Nope. And I guess I'll put these up here, since... put it like right up here, since I've messed up the plan. Did all of my coal go into these two? I guess so. Yeah. Okay. Go. There you go. Alright. Put those back. What do I do with these? I don't know what to do with those. Did I already smelt down the other one? I guess I must have done. How do I use this? Netherite ingot. I need gold ingots and 4 netherite scrap. That's really hard to come by. That's crazy. There's a lot of ornamental agave there, but you don't think you've ever experienced agave flavor. You guess you wouldn't recognize it as that if you have. Yeah, I can't really explain it. It's very specific flavor. It's kind of tart. That's about the extent of my description of it. It's very biting. I've never had tequila, but maybe tequila tastes like it because it's made from the same plant, but I doubt it. Considering when I drink it, when I drink that blue drink, I'm like, tasty. And people drink tequila, they're like, ooh, you know. So I imagine that there's pretty significant difference in the flavors. Put that in there for now. Let me get the rest of my maps off the wall and move them over to the side. Okay, those ones are mixed. Okay, so this one goes here. That one goes up there, I think. I literally... Come on. There you go. Okay, there's my map. Good. Tequila's quite tasty, but the fermentation and distilling would change the flavor profile a lot. Not sure it would be recognizable from that. Yeah, I've never had... Like I said, I've never had tequila. I just know when people drink it, they wince about it. And I assume that's more it burns than it tastes bad, but it doesn't burn when I drink my blue agave drink. I don't drink them often because they're too sweet for me. Or too something. They're too intense for me. I don't know which part it is. I don't know if it's the sweetness or the sourness or what. I've never been good with sour stuff, so it's probably that. But it's one of the two. Like I said, it's a very striking, like very, very aggressive, like in-your-face flavor. I suspect it's a very you either love it or hate it kind of situation. Well, actually, that's not true because I don't love it or hate it. I mean, I'm pretty indifferent to it, so never mind to take that back. It's perfectly fine, but I don't. I would drink it if I had nothing else available, but I don't actively seek it out. The recipe they used to have used to be better, but they changed it at some point for whatever reason. Around the same time, they changed the other flavors, I suppose. Because they had orange at one point. I said that one wasn't very popular, so they got rid of that. So it probably is around that time. They changed all the flavors. Alright, all my fishing rods can go in here. I kind of want to make a gate for the tunnel, but can I make stone stairs and gates and stuff? I can make brick walls. Can I make stone gates? Probably not. No. The pale oak. I have a pale oak sapling that I planted a long time ago, but it never grew. The pale oak looks like it could be a pretty decent gate. There's also the metal bars. Those are kind of nice. I could have like a... Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. I don't have any metal on me, so we'll have to do it later. I want to make a steel door and have like a metal fence at the front of the cave entrance. You have a tiny bit of tequila in a bottle in the cupboard. It's very pleasant. A very pleasant bottle. It goes thump when you drink, when you pull the cork out. Very good. Yeah, it's always a fun noise. But yeah, I don't drink alcohol much, so I don't have any stashed away anywhere. Like if I ever plan on drinking, it's usually like on a holiday or something. And it's you know, I live alone, so I tend not to practice dangerous sort of behaviors. And I know I have an addictive personality, so it's a very, very risky one. You know, without like someone there to help keep it like controlled, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm not at risk of like becoming an alcoholic, but it is something I genuinely worry about if I were to like actively drink alcohol on the regular. It's easy to fall into. Yeah, that's kind of it. I don't think I've ever drank on stream either. I think about like every year I only buy like one bottle of, like I said, sake specifically, because it's one of the only alcohols I actually enjoy the flavor of that I've tried. Because it tastes kind of like licorice to me. Or at least the brand that I was buying. I don't know if they still have it. I check every year, and sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't. But around Christmas time, I'll drink some sake. A bottle of sake over the course of like a week or two. And I find that to be quite enjoyable, but I don't tend to indulge. Never have. Never liked the idea of it. Never been one to like go to parties either for drinking and whatever. Never liked the. I just don't like being around drunk people, I guess, is the kind of the general sort of thing. I don't like being around high people either for the same reason. I just don't like when people behave differently than they normally would. It irks me. Doesn't matter if it's like fun or not. I just don't like it very much. Okay, I should have brought my lanterns over here too. How far am I gonna pull this? I guess that's far enough. I'm not gonna like send it into the cave, I don't think. Maybe I'll pull this out like a couple more blocks, that way I can have it like go up to the edge there with the staircases. Oh, but let's be good. I don't have a problem with like casual drinking or anything. I just don't participate. And as long as people aren't getting drunk around me, I don't mind it. Oh, I suppose I don't need to defend myself in that situation, sort of in that like respect. It's not like I'm out of the ordinary in that regard. Well, maybe I am actually. I don't know. A lot of people like drinking, so maybe I am out of the ordinary. Weird. I thought I was hearing thumping, but guess not. I was worried it was rats. How dare you? Break on me. I'm using you right now. Come on. I'm glad I brought extra... Well, maybe I didn't, actually. Say, I'm glad I brought some extra ones of the bricks, because it's looking like I'm going to be able to finish the cave, the tunnel. But I'm not sure I did bring extras, because I need a lot for the walls, and the staircases I intend to do as well. Also, I need to, like, make I say staircases, I mean, like, the design of the area. Like, the accents of the walls. Alright, looks good. Let's chuck down my workbench that I've been carrying around this whole time for this specifically. Let's get me... Oh, I think I'm gonna take... Oh, goodness. I need, like, probably... I'm gonna say 24 staircases, because I need a lot more than I expect. But I don't need that many. And then we have it come out... There? Nope. There. Right? So the other way around. I don't remember. I know it was like the other direction, like this way. Because I had it come down like that into a wall. Did I have it like that, or did I have that go down further? Ooh, I don't remember, actually. Oh, I have to go. I'm gonna have to go all the way back over to check the other one. Damn. I was so close to being done. I just don't remember what the design was. If only I could remember things. Ah! Why is there so many of you dang horses on horses? Zombies. Ooh. Sorry, horse. I need to hit your master, but I can't hit it while you're in front of him. That does a lot of damage. Did my armor break? Is that why I'm taking so much damage? No, I just took a lot of damage. Those spears are crazy. Like, even when, like, they're off the horseback, they're still doing a lot of damage. Yes, indeed, soup. What kind did I have today? It was just like chicken ramen. I didn't feel like making any, like, good soup. I just made fast soup. But it fills the stomach. It was tasty enough. I wanted to eat something before stream, since I was hungry. Okay, we need a slab for that. We need a staircase for this. Right? Yeah, staircase for that. We need a staircase on the inside as well. And a lantern. So we have staircases on the entrance here, then we go out a layer and do staircases around that, and then down, then we have a little path. Okay, so that does look right, it just doesn't have the railing. Okay. Oop, well, I'm going this way. Yeah, I didn't feel like, I haven't, like, made any soup. I have some miso. I've got the other kind of miso. They still have the same brand of miso that I got the last time, but this time, instead of the red miso, I got the, like, white miso, or whatever it's called, green miso. It's the other one that was available. It was, like, supposedly the younger one, the younger version of it. So maybe it's less strong. Haven't made it yet, but I have it. I was thinking about making that, but I didn't. I've also got chicken marinating. Maybe that's not the word. Well, I don't know. I guess it is. In the refrigerator right now, which I'm excited to cook tomorrow. Because I bought chicken. That's about the extent of my excitement. I bought chicken and I'm excited to use it. Damn it. What are the odds of placing them wrong 2 times in a row? Okay, we need the slab. And that is correct, but I don't know if I like it. The problem is that, like, there's nothing I can do to, like, put it here instead, because there's no, like, sideways plank thing, right? So that would just look weird. I guess I could just knock that wall out and make it stone. Maybe that'd be fine. But, I don't know. I think it just looks kind of strange is all. But, I mean, maybe it's not so bad. Get rid of those. That back. Now I gotta put the staircases on the top. And then I need to get the slab. It's like, not like that. Not like that. I guess I need to do it like this, so that it actually works. There. Come on now, what the hell? What's the secret technique to placing staircases like that? There you go. Ow. You gotta connect it to a different set of staircase or stairs. That's how you do it. It's kind of weird, but that's how it's done. Okay. Different set of stairs. Okay, I just need to get the slab in there, and then that should be good. I gotta connect that there and there, and that is the entire entrance done, except for the slab and the lantern. I think. It does look a little strange having this poke out so far, but I think that is correct still. Let's go get my lanterns. You have yet to eat beyond coffee today, so... Oh, you have yet to eat beyond coffee. Coffee's not really food, it's more of a drink. So, get yourself something tasty. And preferably food related. I didn't... Ah, there they are. I was like, I didn't bring them, did I? But no, I did. So I saw my lanterns over here, and they were green, and I was looking for a green lantern, not an orange one. So I just forgot that they were there, kind of. I don't know why I'm jumping. I don't have to jump. Okay. I feel like having regular ones here would be better. And maybe, like this setup. Like that, so I can put lanterns down, like there and there, as like an entryway, you know? Make it more interesting looking. I do need to count how far in I go, though. We have one lantern here. How far does that light go? I can't really tell. To get rid of all the torches and check. It goes pretty far. But I'm not sure if that's the shader or the actual, like, game. It goes, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I'd say 5 before it becomes too dark. It's every 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go for the side. Because I don't know, they're not like even, like they're different sizes. The mines. Okay, we need this, that, this, and this. And then we'll need to put this outside, there. And I don't have any more stairs on the side. This can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, it's uneven. Okay. Just tell nobody about it. It's fine. Nobody has to know what has transpired here. Tell nobody nothing. Let's see, here's a predicament. Need more stairs. I also need to like figure out how I'm gonna make these walls look not weird. Because I need to put like the little stair accents on them, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Put that there. I might put a dirt here to cover that. Hide the magic, you know. Alright, so now I have to delete all these because they're in the wrong spots. That one. Okay, I don't back it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good. Now, do I want to set up fun little light fixtures for them? I'm not. Oop. 1, 2, 5. There you go. Might as well just put all these down before I delete any of them. Damn it. Okay. Is that too many lights? It feels very bright. Maybe I should like split them so it's not quite as many. 1, 2, 2, 5. Okay. Maybe just pop out every other one. Immediately seen this go wrong because we have an uneven number. So we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then I need to figure out like the middle between these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. Alright. I need to get back to my safe place so I can be safe. I guess I do need to kill things for levels still, but it'll be okay. I haven't even finished making my actual like signs either, or my like my lights. I got pretty far out here. I just need like 2 or 3 more. There doesn't need to be any in the tunnel, because there's a lot of them there. I don't need a room in the tunnel like I did with the other one, the bridge, because I got this here. I'm worried that this might not be like safe though, so I might make trapdoors. Do they make 1 trapdoor? Make 2. Okay, well, that's alright, we'll need them anyway. But do I have any other wood that I can use? No, no more wood, dang. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough, I need more. I did bring some axes along, just in case. I planned on making that building more complete. That should be all I need for the... Oh, that's really annoying. Put the bark back on. I didn't mean to do that. No. Gotta remember not to open doors with an axe in your hand. I guess I was trying to close the door. I haven't set up any pressure plates here. Maybe that's part of the issue, I suppose. And on the other one, I have pressure plates, specifically so I don't have to, you know, close it myself. Door's messed up. There you go. Well, that's not good. I can't put these here. I'm gonna have to make a step down. Put them here. Because otherwise the pressure plates won't work. I think I did that over here already. I didn't... Oh, not quite. Well, close. Okay. So now they'll close automatically when I walk through, which is just great. Just wonderful. We love to see it. And if you don't love to see it, then get out of here. Okay, so I wanted to test to see if I could put trapdoors on this. You sure can. Will they work as a place to fish? They seem to. It's kind of a tedious process to open them all, but I only need them there for emergencies. If you want to go fishing, you just cast out into there. And when you're going to bed, close it up. Okay. Now I can walk on it. And look inside. Wow, look at all the fishies down there. It's not down there. I need to make an orange bed to match the... Or gray. Maybe I need a gray bed. Like a dark gray bed, not a light gray bed. I just need to find a good place to put it, because that doesn't look very good there. I guess it's an unevenly sized room, and unless I put like a little poppy-outy bit here, it wouldn't make any sense. It's okay there. Maybe like facing it towards the... that way. I could put another bed like right here as well, just for the sake of it. That makes sense. Then like have like some foot lockers. Nice. Good. Let's go ahead and put that jerky away. Give me the... I can't use the torches right now. We don't have any arrows, so I don't really need the bow. I don't need the shovel, probably. Well, I guess I do, for the side. We have everything we need, other than just, like, maybe another workbench, just to have on the other side of the tunnel. For if I need it. See the lag on that hit? Jeez. Okay. So. Tunnel's basically done. I just need to... ideally, I'm going to put a steel door, but I need to press a button for a steel door, don't you? I don't know. Maybe not a steel door, then. Okay. So we go here, view my stair. Put them where they belong up here. Alright, you need to go there. Don't go there. Go there. Because I need there. There. Ah, dang. There, so I can put it there. Same here. There, so we can go there. I don't like that it doesn't, like, stick through the wall very well. Like, it's very clearly, like, ending there, you know? I feel like it doesn't look great because it just sort of ends. It doesn't go further in. I guess if I get rid of, like, this bit, it'll look better. So it looks like it's protruding from the wall. Then I have to pull this side back. Oh, it's even the wrong size. I didn't mean to put it that far out. Oops. Come on, man. Go. I guess by that logic, I don't actually need this to be here at all. I just put it the wrong size. Okay, this one does need to be turned, though. Why aren't you turned? Why done? No, that was right. That was right the first time. Yeah. That was right the first time. It does look weird having this here, though. I need to, like, cut this entire wall back. We don't have any more stairs. Boo. It's too many stairs. Okay, so aside from this, That. Is that good? Can I do the same with this? No. No, it's okay. There you go. That's basically exactly the same. I need to fix that dirt like clot up here. Yeah, okay, the tunnel works. It's fine. For the sake of consistency with the rest of the terrain, I'm gonna have to turn this into dirt. I guess I do want that. I don't know why I'm burying it. Is this my fortunate? It sure is. Okay. Give me that. I need coal, so I'm just gonna steal it. Okay. There was more. Right around, where was it? There. Okay. There you go. Let's knock that out and make it not grass. Perfect. Okay, so that wall is now dirt. The tunnel is there. Got this going. This is already all pathed up. I went through this place a long time ago and pathed it up. All I need to do is light it up, but that can wait. We have connected the towns, and I've made these thingies. I just need to make that house that I've left unmade. You have spinach goop with brown rice and lentils, which is kijdi, stuffed flatbread, paneer, onion paratha. I don't know what those are, but sounds good. I know what lentils are, but I've never eaten them. I might have done. I don't remember them. I think we had a discussion. I don't think I've ever made or eaten lentils, but I'm aware of their existence. I'm glad I put those trapdoors there, because I almost walked right into it. The Kitschty is alright. A bit too salty for you. Probably won't get that one again. Yeah, that's alright. The paratha is a favorite. Frozen, resealable packs, fast to heat up, flaky and good. Oh. Yeah, when I was eating... It's probably not the same, but when I was eating that curry, even though it didn't taste like Indian curry, I couldn't help but want to have, like, naan with it. Like, it tasted slightly different, but the smell was similar. So while I was just smelling the curry, I was like, man, I wish I had some naan. The whole time. It was awful. I mean, it was delicious, but it was a painful experience. Speaking of making bread, I should really use my bread machine. I grabbed some yeast so that I could, but I don't remember how the machine works. I don't remember what kind of loaf size it makes, and I don't remember the amount I need to put in because I lost the manual that tells you how to make normal bread. And, like, bread's not hard to make, and I can just look up a bread recipe online, but as with any recipe online, I always get really annoyed because it's always like a story about how important bread is to my family and my friends and how I make it for every meal. And then it goes on a long tangent about the history of bread, and it's like, you need 2 cups of flour, 1 cup of water, a teaspoon of yeast, and that's your bread. And I'm like, oh, just, God, like, please, why are you padding out these recipes online? Like, it's so frustrating. It's like every single one. I can never find, like, just a recipe, you know? Like, I'm like, oh. Like, I appreciate it. It's your blog, whatever, great. Can you just put the recipe... I know how to make bread. Just give me the ingredients up front, and I will tab out of your blog and never look at it again. Which I guess is against the point, but still. I'm never going to get less annoyed about it. It's sand. I heard that. What are you doing? Where are you? It's my river now. But like, yeah, it's one of the things. Like, I don't mind people sharing stories and stuff. Like, that's fine. But if you're like telling somebody how to make a recipe, I would say most people who are looking for a recipe want the recipe like pretty much immediately when they look it up, right? Like, if I wanted to read a story, I would like make an effort to read a story. Like, I want a recipe, so tell me the recipe, please. Like, I don't know, like, and like, it must be like a money thing. Like, maybe the longer they're on the blog, the more ads play, the more money they make or something. Because it can't be that they're just like that invested in sharing this like kind of story about every single meal they make. Maybe they are. Maybe they just really want to write about like their experiences. That's also fine. I just wish they'd put the ingredients up front. You know? Probably easy to track down a PDF of this specific manual for the bread maker. Probably, if I remember what it was called. I could find the label of it. Maybe that's a very, like, non-issue thing to complain about, but it's just kind of irritating when you're, like, because, like, it's especially, like, more recently, because I've been, like, looking up more ways to, like, cook food because I've kind of gotten bored with the way I make them. Not bored. They always taste good. I just want different things, right? Like, I was talking earlier, like, the other day about, like, how I make chicken, but when I made my pork chops, I used a lot of the same seasoning, and they ended up tasting pretty much the same as each other, which was fine because it was tasty, but I still wanted them to taste different. So I was like looking up new recipes for stuff that I could use. And I don't want to like I don't want to sift through like you know, like 15 paragraphs and like 7 ads to find the recipe ingredients to see if it's the same spices I always use, right? Oh man, what is there's a guy, I don't remember, I don't know what his name is. There's a guy online, on YouTube, that I get shorts for a lot. He's like a healthy eating YouTuber. I don't know, he makes like silly shorts of him like cooking meals he sees online. And then gives like little information about stuff. I don't remember his name. I think is it Liam? I think his name might be Liam, I don't know. Anyway, point is, I watch this stuff occasionally, and one of the more recent ones he did is he made something with like some red stuff, and I can't remember what the name of the red stuff was, and I wanted to find some of that red stuff, but I couldn't find it because I couldn't remember what it was called. I'm really annoyed, because he was like, oh, it's great, it's kind of spicy and delicious, and I'm like, oh, I want that, it looks good. Is it Korean red stuff? I don't know. I genuinely can't remember. It was, the words were in English, like it was written in English, in like a, but it was like in a, it was like in a, like a foil bag. It was like in a shiny silver bag. So, but the words were English. It had like a picture on the front of it. Yeah, like I don't know. I think it started with a Z maybe. But I'm always bad with like remembering stuff, so I don't know. But it was like it looked like a red powder or something. And apparently it was very good. Or it was red flakes maybe? Not gochujang. No, it wasn't gochujang. I have thought about getting some of that too. Because I've heard good things. And I quite like chili. But no, it was like it might not even have been Korean, because I think the recipe he was making was like Icelandic. It was like I think it was like a type of like meatball or something that you coat with the stuff and then like ferment it for like a while. Not ferment, but like pickle or something. I don't know. I can't remember the recipe, and I can't remember what the thing was called. But I remember the recipe involved putting, like, balls of something in this powder and rolling them around, and then putting them in a jar, filling it with liquid. It was like olive oil. It wasn't vinegar. They put it in a jar of olive oil, and then let it sit for a few days. I guess. Maybe? I don't remember. Anyway, point is, I don't remember what it was, and I really wish I could remember, because it looked like it was good. But I can't remember his name, because his name isn't the same as his YouTube channel's name. Because he's like a thin white guy with like brown hair. He's always talking about like health food. He talks about beans a lot. And he has a friendly disposition. All of the impossible to Google info. Exactly. Exactly is the problem. I can't find him because I don't remember his name. And it's all just kind of like generic like descriptors. And like I could go online to like I can go to my YouTube shorts and like just try to hopefully find him again, but he just pops up like once every like week or two and I'm like, "Oh, that guy. Yeah. I'll watch this short about this food I'll probably never make but sounds like it might be tasty." He has a bit where he says something out of 10. And it's never a number. Does that help? Yeah. Give me glass. Glass. That bird has ruined me. I haven't even seen it in forever. I still say glask. Everyone does forever. What the hell is this? Get that. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go crazy. Let me see what that guy's name is. That was easy. His name was Liam, I was right. Damn, he's ripped. Where is your freaking... Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. Okay, what is that? Where is it? Where's the recipe? Show me the recipe. Show it to me. What was it? It was balls. It was balls in a jar. What was it? Why don't your shorts show me? I need latest. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, not it. Oh, I'm not gonna find it. I'm not gonna find it. He has a lot of shorts, and I don't know when that one popped up. Well, anyway, I found him, so I'll figure it out eventually. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. Stop looking. Stop looking. Anyway. I typed in Liam food YouTuber and I found him immediately. It wasn't hard to find. Okay, do I want that there? I have to kind of go up there to see. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do this roof here. Suppose I could make that one out of this material instead of this material. I'm not brave enough to chop down trees while there's monsters around. I have to look up too much. I don't have the mod that lets me chop down trees in one chop. It just takes all the durability off the axe, but gets the entire tree down in one go. That's a really good mod. I don't know why I don't know why Mojang hasn't incorporated it. Hello. Your llama has gone free. Pale oak logs, small drip leaf, fern, red tulip, black dye. Oh, I do need to look. I need to look out for black dye. Or, well, the squids. Yeah, I don't know. Not seeing anything. I don't remember Minecraft taking time to recover your air bubbles. Terraria did, but I don't remember Minecraft doing that. Or maybe it was the other way around. Maybe Terraria never did and Minecraft always did. I don't know. Okay, so how am I gonna do the roof? I need to go get more wood, obviously, that's not an issue. But am I gonna use stairs or slabs? I guess either one's fine. I think stairs are easier for roofs. Slabs like make a much shallower roof. But I kind of need it to be vaguely, like maybe not the same height as this one, because I'm making this one like a little bigger than because it's a, it's a house kind of thing. It's a building you want to like be in. Do campfires exist? I don't know why I thought they did. I guess vintage story. Probably. Just conflating. Yeah, so I was considering playing X4 on stream now that I have an idea of how to play it. But I would definitely need to start a new game, first of all, which is not an issue. But I'd worry that the game doesn't run super well anyway, and I'm assuming it's because there's like a lot of calculations going on all the time because the universe is like pretty big. I'm worried that streaming it just won't run at all. Because my computer can run it fine. Like, it's not a graphics issue. It's just like that my CPU doesn't appreciate the amount of, like, things happening at any given time. Because there's always, like, hundreds of ships, like, making, like, trades and stuff in any sector you're in, basically. Only 100, like, dozens. But it's a lot, anyway. So I'm assuming that the frame... not the frame rate. The issue with it is... probably more of an engine limitation than it is a computer problem. Because I've turned down the graphics, turned up the graphics, and it makes no difference. So I think it must be related to the CPU, like, requirements for the game. Which is, like, fine, but I have a bad CPU, and I've talked about this before, I can't upgrade my CPU, because it would require me to upgrade my PC, as motherboard, and that is very expensive. And I didn't future-proof my PC at all because I couldn't. I don't know why I was like as if I could. I didn't future-proof it because I bought it a long time ago, and it was like top of the line. And it's no longer top of the line, and I can't upgrade it anymore because all the stuff that I would be able to upgrade it to is no longer being made, and is all like refurbished stuff, and I don't trust refurbishing anymore because I've had a couple of times like where the stuff I was using just don't work anymore, like within like months, and the companies will usually like honor a refund, but it costs money to send it to them to like prove that it's stopped working and to get it replaced, and I don't have the money to pay for packaging every single time that happens because shipping's expensive. So it's just a predicament. Did I have a smoker here? I think I meant to put a smoker here. I guess I didn't. Oh, weird. I can make one. Damn it, come on. I definitely should have had a smoker here. It's a fishing place. That's where I have fish. If I do fishing here, I should get smoker stuff. Right? That makes sense. Put my cod in there. It's kind of a waste of it's kind of a waste of a coal. But, you know, one food. Some places send you a shipping label that pays for the shipping cost. I've never had it happen that way, but I'm not surprised that some places do. It'd be nice if I ever had that happen, but no luck. I'm not like buying from shady sources or anything, so maybe just not as common a practice over here or something. I don't know. But I had to replace my GPU. I've had to replace my my power supply. I had to replace some what do you call it, the Wi-Fi adapter chip thing in the PC. Which all just kind of failed on their own, like a few months after I got it, basically. Not at the same time, of course, but you know, over time. And I had to, you know, the Wi-Fi chip I just repurchased because it wasn't terribly expensive, but the power supply and the GPU I had to make the company replace, and it worked out well for the GPU because the original one was a 1080 or a 1070. I don't remember. It was I think it was a 1080, and they were like, "Well, we're no longer making 1080s, so we'll just send you a 2060 Super." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that's great." They just bumped me up like 2 generations. And now I still have that, and it's working fine. But it's only going to last for so long. Hopefully prices go down even further. It's starting to go down a little bit, which is nice. But still gotta wait. Sorry, I was focusing. Very quiet for no reason. I wish it was more common. Businesses usually have a much better deal with the shipping services than individuals do. Yeah, that'd be nice. But I suppose there's probably some sort of arrangement. The Liam is clearly watched for the Liam more than the food. Impossible to spot any holes. Oh yeah, no, he's not like making the like pretty food. It doesn't look good most of the time. He makes it with like cheaper, healthier ingredients a lot of the times, and just sort of like does it. Like a sort of a, oh, here's something you can just do at home without any real stress or issue. That kind of situation. He just gets it done, and then it's like, hey, look at this, you can do this too, kind of stuff. I didn't put it back on this wall for some reason. Impossible to spot any balls. Yeah, it's in the shorts somewhere, but that's not helpful. Because a lot of the times, he doesn't put his food in the thumbnail or whatever. He just like uploads the shorts, right? He doesn't even use a thumbnail. I imagine he probably just takes a still from the video itself. It's hard to find because it's in there somewhere. I'm pretty sure it was like, it might have been like a Norwegian thing. I don't know. I cannot remember. It was a type of food that was like just a, it might have been like a dough ball or something. I don't know. But it was definitely a ball with stuff on it. And like you say, it's kind of impossible to figure out because there's no way to tell what was what in that list of shorts. Yeah, like I said, I don't watch him like often enough to like know anything about what he makes or what he does. Other than he works out and sometimes uploads videos that are kind of silly of him making food that's cheap and healthy for the most part. And, you know, it's mostly like TikTok trends and stuff. He'll like contradict them by being like, oh, here's a, you know, here's this fancy food on TikTok that you can make for half the price and easier kind of stuff. But again, he has like a million shorts, so finding anything is difficult. One day I'll find the weird balls in the jar of olive oil that supposedly looks really good. I'm not even sure that the food itself looked good. I think just the spice is what I was looking for. Oh. Ooh, wait, hold on. It might have been potatoes. No, it was yogurt. It was like a yogurt ball. It was like, I think it was a Greek yogurt that they like squeeze all the liquid out of and then let it like dry over the course of a couple days. And then flatten it out and like put something inside of it, or maybe they just roll it up in a ball. I don't remember exactly, but it was definitely yogurt. I'm not sure that's helpful. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's helpful either, but, you know. Because I remember it looked kind of like cheese. once it was dried out. And then they formed it into balls. Is one more of these really necessary? Labna? That's it. That's it. Is it? What is it? What is it called? What's the stuff called? What is it called? Sumac. The spice is called sumac. The other spice that was used was called zatar, which is the Z that I was remembering. But the red stuff is called sumac. I've never had sumac, but it sounded good when he described it. The yogurt cheese is called labna. You like making it? Oh, well, good. I'm glad that helped find the information, then. That I happened to remember that it was yogurt. I assume helped, maybe. How does this look from a distance? I haven't actually looked at it. Ridiculous. Okay, we're fixing that. I was trying to make it look like a log cabin sort of roof, but it does look ridiculous. It's way too tall. Like, it's visually interesting, but not good, I think. It's kind of important that it doesn't look ridiculous. Alright, there you go. Okay, so I just need to... shrink up the roof. I don't know where I want things to be on it. Because I kind of like having the sort of uppies like that on the edges. On the corners, I mean. I can't have them on every corner, like going up, because that would be kind of weird looking, I think. Maybe it'd be alright. If I get rid of like this, and then, well, do that all the way up. It's probably alright. And on the other underside, I could probably figure something out. I'm gonna have a glass roof. Oh, it's not quite right. Yeah, I wanted to lay like that. So it's up further every time. That. And then I'll put like a glass roof. Maybe. Get rid of all these. Alright. Anyway, I'm lactose intolerant, so I wouldn't make the cheese yogurt ball things at all, but the rest of it was interesting. See. Okay. I have 7. I need 8. Devastating. Oh, so much work. I haven't gone to the Nether yet. I literally put in the title that I was going to go to the Nether because I needed some materials. I haven't gone there yet. I was busy making area. Guess I can hang my lanterns. It's gonna be really bright in here if I do this. It's probably okay. Oh, what? I need a 10? Oh. Oh. I don't know why I broke that. I just realized I could have just left those there. I also need to, like... little... Oh, that's not gonna work. Baby husk? Or not husk. The husks are the desert ones. Baby drowner. Why are they getting oxidized under... Well, never mind. I was thinking about putting, like... If I do this, it'll get rid of the water, so I'm kind of nervous about doing it. I was thinking about putting, like, pillars all the way to the bottom, but I think I'm just okay having it floating. Maybe I'll put them down one. It should be pretty low lactose, Labna. Fermentation and the draining off of the remaining liquid. Some lactose-intolerant people switch to Labna instead of cream cheese. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I've never made it, and I never heard of it until that video, so... Dunno. Might be a good idea, then. Give it a shot, I suppose. Gotta buy the materials to make it. Eventually. I've cast too far. You gotta, like, figure out the actual distance to cast. If I shoot down, it goes good. It works out fine. Oop, didn't come up. I guess got stuck underneath. Is it actually coming to my inventory? I didn't really check. No. I fished up 2 fish, and they flung themselves all the way over here. Okay, we have a flaw in my fishing house design, in that if I cast too far away or whatever, I do that, it works out fine. There you go. Got a tag. Well, I won't be able to see that one. I'll have to listen to the sound. After fishing in this house, I realize I have a problem. I need like cast like straight down so it comes up in front of me. There, that'll probably work out. Yeah, it works. Can't look out into the distance though. So they could extend this by 1. It's not like it really matters. Ah, it's over here. I didn't want on either side. Whoops. And turn that into a full block. If I do that... Well, then this doesn't have a steppy down. It doesn't have to be a full block. If I was to, attach it to this... Like that. There you go. We have little weird corners, but... That's okay. One of these days I'll grab the right thing. There you go. That's slightly longer. Even though it's a little bit weird. That should allow the fishing rod to actually, well, maybe, stay in the right spot. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know how it's going to go fishing-wise, but we'll see. The water's also kind of weird over there. It's like white for some reason. I'm not sure if that's just cuz or if there's a reason. Because it's not white there. Oh, it's probably just it's just the light, yeah. It's the light from over there reflecting up through. That's okay. There you go. You think Labna is the Turkish name? Oh, I went too far. got a few different names, but it's dead easy to make. Okay, that didn't work for the same reason that I was worried. Need to cast a little lower. I think that'll bump off the thing again. Potentially. Didn't. Can I like... I might make like a bench here. Like not like a real bench, but like a fake one. To like pretend to sit on. Because if I do it up here, it probably won't go very far. Didn't expect it to go that fast. It still goes pretty far. It's really hard to not make it go too far. It just depends entirely on how you cast it, I guess. My fishing hut isn't a disaster, but it's not great. I saw it coming and I twitched. Is it just so high? Why is it casting so far? Sometimes it works. It also gives me experience here. See, there's a creature underneath the water now. Very rude. Come on now. It's taken forever. Wow. Yikes. Anyway. It's really easy to make. Plain unsweetened yogurt and a piece of clean cloth. And some way of keeping it supported while it drains the fridge space is the difficult part, I see. You have a concern about doing the oil storage, though, the herbs in the oil. It could grow Clostridium, which is an anaerobic bacteria species, causes botulism, tetanus. Kept in the fridge and eaten pretty fast will be fine. Yeah, okay. Okay, the fishing house is a success. It works perfectly well. I had to make a few, like, changes, but... It's a safe place to rest, and I can fish. And when there's a monster around that comes to get me, I can just close the doors. Doesn't seem to care that I'm there. I'm not sure if it can't reach me, or if it just doesn't actually want to fight me, but... There you go. I'm safe. What is the item frame made of? Something over here. Leather. I don't have any leather. Any cows out there? There's skeletons. The sheep. It's a blowfish and a squid. Oh well, I don't know where I put my arrows, but kind of want to. Oh, I have leather on me. I guess from when I went to the Nether, I forgot to take everything out. Sweet. I just wanted to have a little Little fish on the wall. For fun. It's the fishing hut after all. I guess I could have more than one fish, actually, thinking about it. I got the means. I got a few. I got 2 more leather. Got one of these fish. We got one of these fish. There you go. We got ourselves a clownfish for whatever reason in this river. We got a cod, which we'll put upside down. I'll put it like that. There you go. I don't really know what to do with all these. I guess I can go back home and then drop stuff off, then go to the Nether with all my diamond gear. That's what I was planning to do today anyway. I wasn't really planning to finish up the house here, but it's finished, so... Well, finished as it's gonna get for some time. Hello, horses. Goodbye, horses. Hello, cow. Goodbye, cow. I could have, well, added more fish to the wall with those cows' flesh. But I decided that probably wouldn't be a good idea right now. I'm not in a hurry, but I would like to do the thing that I said I was going to do. I was going to make that area more visually interesting, but didn't have the materials on me, so never mind. Okay. Let's see then. Take off all my gear. We'll just replace it with the gear that's in the chest up here, since it'll be easier to manage that way. Unbreaking, fortune as well. Take all those. I don't really need the axe. I hate to break it, but I'm going to. Probably. Go to monster drops. Drop off our ender eye pearl things. I'm gonna need some more food, probably. Go. Put those away. We have meat. Got stone. That in there. I need to bring the bricks along, because I'm making... Not like a base there, just like a place to exist and can sort of be a safe house for emergencies. I spawn in. 2, 3, 4, 6. Where's my arrows? I did put my arrows away by accident. I don't know where those went. They must be in weapons or tools. Those are not my arrows. I literally don't know where I put my arrows. I don't think I put them in there, but that might be them. I wonder if a bow is better than a crossbow. Or the other way around. I've got a crossbow. Can I enchant it? Yes. Piercing 4. I'm not sure piercing would be any good. It increases damage, it'd probably be alright, but I'm very rarely, like, hoarded by enemies. Like, the bow can increase power, which just does more damage straight out. That seems more useful to me. Maybe. No bow. Yeah. Right not. Maybe one of these would be a good idea. I didn't bring any potions last time. I almost died. I didn't quite die. I was close. Oh, it's a crossbow. My mistake. Sorry, when I see a red X, I just assume it's a no, not a cross. My mistake. Do I need anything here? Nah, I'm alright. My sticks away, put my gold nuggets away. I don't believe... Oh, I need my gold boots. for stopping them attacking me. My pickaxe is not looking great. It's got Unbreaking 3. Hopefully it's okay. I don't think I need anything else. I guess I could bring some gold bars along to give to the pigmen as gifts. They match the bow. Yeah, I guess. True, it's also red. Build more workplaces, make a spawn zone in the Nether. That's what I'm doing now. Finish the fishing hut, we've done. Excellent. Finish the fishing bridge is the next goal. How's the sun? Sun's looking bad. Okay. So we'll just chill until the sun goes down, then I'll sleep and then go to the Nether. Game? Why is game playing the music at the same time as my music box? Surely one of them should cancel the other out. Freaking rude. It's a pretty song, but it is, like, sad. My evil, vile sword of deceit. I gotta remember that's there if I ever need it. Okay. Wait. Mount first, then go. Alright, we're heading to the Nether. Ideally, I've got everything I need. Yeah, we're just gonna say I do. I gotta pretend that I do, and then if I get there and find out that I don't, I'll be annoyed. But that's okay. It's a shame we can't ever cross my bridge if I use my horse. I worked so hard on it. But I'm not allowed to go across it because the horse is too big. I haven't done the lighting over on this side at all. Watch your head. Clonk. Dead. Watch your head. Clip. It's a lot of head watching spots. Jeez. Go. I don't know what those are for still. Okay. so I didn't really plan where I wanted my safe spawn zone to be. But, I mean, around the Nether portal makes sense, obviously. Didn't bring any doors. It's gonna be hard to figure out which direction I can go that leads me to the, like, staircase. You know, the one that leads me to the rest of the Nether. Where is that even? A lot of zombie pigmen over here. It's not down there. There it is, okay. Oh, yeah, right, okay. So I need to get to this spot here from the portal. Where is the portal? It's like right here? Yeah, okay. It's basically just right across. It's not it. Okay, there you go. So it's right there. It's not the texture I expected those to be. A lot more cartoony looking. Okay, I don't think we need to go that way for any reason. I'm gonna keep it to one location. I'm just gonna have like a wall encasing the entire zone. I'm gonna have it only go one way. Let's make it like this wide so I can actually walk around. Maybe have like a, let's say bed, but you can't. I don't think you can sleep in the Nether. I think it blows up. Doesn't need to be big. 2, 3. Let's make it like there. I kind of want that included in the design. A little lava fountain in the corner. Nether blows up? No, the bed blows up. I'm pretty sure. It's been a long time. So I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure if you try to sleep in the Nether, your bed blows up. Ah, you bastard! It's fine. I misjudged where I mined the hole. Apparently. Okay, so it's right down here. There you go. Do it two for the sake of safety. Yeah, that one there. Do we? Oh, I guess we do. Just, Fine, I didn't want it anyway. Who wants blocks, hmm? In Minecraft? Certainly not me. Blocks are for dorks who like building things. How did I switch to that by accident? I gotta break the entire wall down and pick that back up. Why does my portal look like that? This does not look like obsidian to me. This looks weird and shiny. Oh, I just realized I need to make this whole wall one larger. Well, I guess I don't need to. If I wanted symmetry, I would. And I do. Shouldn't have brought only diamond pickaxes for this. Okay. Gotta grab my workbench. Should probably grab all these torches too, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to do that. They're free to stay where they want. Who am I to say where torches are and aren't allowed to be in the Nether? Why have I done that? I don't know, but I'm going to keep it. Wait a second. Did I do it again? I did. What I get for changing what I was doing partway through when I was doing it. Okay, one right there, one there. Very good. Got a little safety hole now. For when we spawn in, we got a little lava tube for no real reason other than for the sake of having it, I guess. I guess realistically I could just like fill in the edge here. Let me just do this first before I start fiddling lava. Oh no, I guess I needed this one. There, I didn't need this one here though. Okay. I don't think I actually need this block here other than just to stop me walking into it, so I'll leave it there, but I don't think I need it. My workbench there. Some torches. I don't really know where to put them. And we have our safety hole ready to go. This just leads us straight out to the ladder area. Staircase, not ladder. Okay. Now, the problem still remains that it's kind of hard to find my way back, which is why I brought these along. Because these are a foreign material to the Nether. So it should be pretty easy to, like, scope my way back here. Oh, hey, nice. Using these. I shouldn't put them this far. I could just like do a couple, but it's fine. Oh, it goes the other way. That's really annoying. Oh well. Gotta be careful when digging down, since there's a lot of lava. Alright. Okay. Still light these up, just to be sure. Friend. I'm friend. Don't attack me. We're friendly. Good pals, we always have been. You remember me, the person with the golden boots? Hopefully they don't like that thing. I know they hunt them down, but I'm not sure if they're, like, enemies. Also, I need to be careful not to get hit with the golden boots on. Since they're kind of important to, me not getting attacked here. Ooh, careful. Just want to be able to see those steps from just about every angle that I can. That'll be helpful to me. What's the matter, huh? Afraid of a little fire? Ah, that's what I thought. Afraid of a little fire. That's, yeah. Take that. I'm gonna eat some pork chops in front of you. Look at that. Delicious. I need to get a door, so I'm gonna go chop down one of these trees over here. I have ladders, but I just feel like it's dangerous, you know? There's an awful lot of lava around to ladder my way about the place. Not that I have any real choices. Either dig or you ladder. It's fine. Yeah. Where's that pig? I meant to do a jump attack because I thought it was going to run at me, but it didn't. Okay. Give me the magma tree thing, whatever it is. Crimson stem. I guess it's meant to be like a mushroom or something, then. these... No, yeah, those aren't... Yeah. They're not like, leaves. They're solid. These are decidedly not crimson. And I am upset that you would dare to call them crimson planks. These are very clearly purple. Purple planks. Something's happening. Alright, put some stuff away that I don't need to carry around. A little stretch. Okay. I'd like to put my boots back on, but I don't like that I can't see through that door. Oh, well. I might even, like... What are you... Oh, it's a baby. I was like, what is that noise? It's so... It's so, like, loud. Yeah. Okay. You're aghast. Get popped, nerd. Okay, there is a... I did make a staircase way over there. So I can go over there and use that to get down. It's not very safe, but... It's a staircase. And it's a way to get down. So as long as I can get down, that's fine. I don't have a whole lot of these left, so I was gonna hang on to them to use like little like waystones to let me know where I have and haven't been, or like the way back to the stairs, basically. I'll put one down and then I'll put a torch on the side towards the direction I came. That way I can follow the torches back. I don't like wandering through the Nether, like the End Woods, whatever. The Enderman Forest. Something down with this. Is that a pigman with my armor? It is! That's my armor! I thought I got my armor back! There's another pigman with my armor, way down there. Man... that's not an easy way down. In fact, that's a pretty dangerous way down, actually. It looked like a lot friendlier than that. The armor was a gift. It's not. It wasn't. Like I came here and they murdered me and took it. I don't think that's a gift. I think that's thievery. I don't know the rules in the Nether. Maybe it's different for them. But for me, it's thievery. Can I plant these to make a ladder? Yes. Although they don't give you very many of them. And you break the vine, so... Gotta use them sparingly. Okay. want to do is get to there and build a vine up to that spot. Are these also vines? They sure are. And you can break those as well. Interesting, okay. Okay. We have a ladder slash vine we can use to get around a little bit better. A lot of trees that way. I might put my boots back on. I don't see any of the other ones around. Oh, I don't have a shield. I just realized I don't have a shield. Oh no. Why didn't I grab my shield? Luckily, I found it. I discovered it earlier than later. Oh. I guess there's some enemies up there. Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I forgot to put my boots on when I left the house today. I can't believe I forgot my shield. It's so far back, too. Oh, God. Can I make a shield in the Nether? No, I can't. I can go get my other shield back from the one that... the one that was so... You know, that I gifted it to. He was carrying one of my shields. But I don't remember where he is, so... Probably not the way. Do you guys want to give me a shield by chance? Would you like some gold for a shield? Okay, I guess gravel's fine too. I wonder why you're allowed to give them gold. Like if there's an actual reason for it, if it's just for fun. Like if there's like a small chance they'll give you like the best item in the game, kind of thing. Or like a crafting material you might need later. That kind of stuff. I should probably hang on to those. Hang on to that too. Okay. I need to go back, grab my my shield, come back. And then maybe things will be fine. Can't believe I left my shield back home. I had all the stuff in that chest. Specifically, so that I wouldn't forget it when I went to the Nether next. I left the dang shield. I only need 1 iron, too, is the kicker. Like, you only need 1 iron for a shield, I'm pretty sure. But you can't get iron in the Nether. You can only get gold. Solid leaves. Why didn't the preparation chest work for remembering to take a shield? Because I took off my armor and shield and put it in the chest and then replaced it with the armor that was in there. So I probably just thought the shield was the one I just put in and didn't take it out. Yep. There's 2 shields. One of them's full. That's what happened. I took all the diamond armor out after I put all the iron armor in. And they just left the shield because I just glossed over it. So close to leveling up. Arrow of healing. That seems wacky. Oh, I guess if you're playing with more than one person, if you're playing with other people, maybe it's not so weird. I was thinking, like, why would I ever want to shoot my allies? Or why would I ever want to shoot my enemies with a healing arrow? Crazy. I don't want to heal my enemies. Or maybe it's like old style, like Pathfinder, where magic that heals does damage to the undead or something. Because it's holy magic, so it hurts the undead. Maybe it's like that. Maybe that's D&D rules too. I don't remember. I don't think that's D&D. I think that's Pathfinder. Maybe it's definitely it's one of the other ones. I don't remember which one. But I remember being annoyed that it wasn't D&D. Or maybe it's a certain edition of D&D. I don't know. Okay, I got my shield. I'm ready to go now. Again. I could try to level up one time. What can I do to level up really quickly? Do we have anything in any of these that I could, like, snag out? I don't think so. No. Dang. We only have a little bit of food here. It is cooking. There we go. Leveled up 30. Okay, cool. We can enchant something real quick. Anything I want to enchant? Can't enchant the shield for some reason. Unfortunate. Do we have anything else that's good, worth enchanting? Not going to enchant... Oh, the crossbow, maybe? I think Piercing 4 was available, but I'm not sure that's actually that useful to me. Piercing 4, yeah. Because I don't know what Piercing does other than just... well, shoots through an enemy. Respiration 3, Feather Falling. Nah, none of those are useful to me. I mean, I guess I could test out Piercing 3, or I could make a new bow and try to get, like, a big bow damage. Because I have Power 2 on this one. If I can get, like, a Power 4 or Power 5. They're pretty cool. Check what's on it first. Power 4. I'll take that. Up. Perfect. Replace my Power 2 bow. Lunge 3, protection, I keep calling it efficacy, but it's efficiency. Efficacy is not the word that I'm looking for there. Now, crossbow, do you only have piercing? You have quick charge, unbreaking, piercing. Okay, so you have other skills that you can get. You just happen to have gotten piercing. I probably don't need this much stone to bring to the Nether. I'll put all that away. Grab one, put it over here. Don't need the pork chops that I have on me. Make it daytime so I don't have to worry about going back. Okay. Get my Power 2 bow in the chest. Keep the boots near my slot that I switched them out in, just in case. Well, I guess I could just put them on. I guess we're good to go back. I need to be right back. Sorry. I guess I'll just do this so you can have sound still. am back. Hello. Okay. We're gonna go to the Nether. Now. But I don't know what I'm looking for. Just a fortress, I guess. Got the horse. Just a fortress, I guess. That's all I really need. But, ooh. I don't know how to find it. The horse wasn't in that chest, it's true. Luckily, I just happened to know where the horse is positioned. Oh, baby bee! Wow! They don't look that much different. The bees, you know, baby bee just looked like a smaller bee. Ooh, this is the wrong. No, this is the right way. So the updated model for the baby bee just kind of looks the same as the old baby bee. Hello, pig spawning in front of me. Watch your head. Ugh. Okay. In we go. Now that I know I have to walk to the left or the right when I walk through that portal, I'm not getting nearly as disoriented. Put on my good fancy boots for a bit. I'm not sure where I'm gonna come across enemies. I want to make sure I don't get attacked as soon as I come out here. Well, got attacked by something else. Alright, so where would I be if I were another fortress? Somewhere. The Nether used to be kind of easy to navigate because it was just a gigantic, wide-open space with nothing going on. You could see everywhere and everything, basically, from your spawn, but now there's trees and things, and it's definitely not, it's not worse or anything, it's just different. I should probably close off this lava pool. That's not even a lava pool, that was like a glow thing. The glowing thing, whatever that is. Oh, it was just ambient music. I thought I made an Enderman angry at me, so I was prepared, and then one teleported right next to me, and I got startled. There's the... Oh, that's the zombie pigman with my armor. No, I let them have it. That one was actually a gift. He picked it up, and I was like, oh, you're okay, you can have that. Because they're not hostile to me. They're welcome to take my gear. They didn't kill it for me. They were just opportunistic. It was a gift, you were right. Yeah, you were right, sorry. It's just last time I didn't notice they were a zombie. Okay. Gotta keep an eye on that. Okay. Nothing that way. He didn't know it was actually a gift. Yeah, I figured. I figured you were just, you know, supporting the opposition, as it were. For fun, for jokes. Stand on this is weird. Because you I started walking through it and it kind of like made me like wiggle around a bit. over that way. I guess I can go up here. Ooh, hello. No, nothing. Dang. Yeah, up there seems as good a place as any to go. Don't really want to be so close to the fall here. That does sound like something that you would do. Yes. Imagine that. Okay, we can use my actual ladders. Surprise. Very exciting. Don't want to fall off. I had to cough for a second there. Okay. So now I need to ladder my way down, which I probably should have done the other way around. Ow. Okay. So we're up here. I should probably notify myself that there is a ladder here. Somehow. Very eerie. Did I turn the music back on? I didn't think I turned the music back on. No, I didn't. That's just noise. That's just noise that happens here. I do want these, because they give me little ladders. But from the top down instead of the bottom up. I do want the glowstone too, but I'm not looking for glowstone at the moment. I'm just looking for a way to get around. And look for the thingy. Wherever it may be. 5 of these is not enough to reliably get up and down. Ow. It reduced whatever fall damage I was going to take. By at least a little bit. I'm out of ladders. Fancy vine ladders. Ooh, look at all these fancy vine ladders that aren't growing properly. All these Endermen I can kill. What's the matter? It can't quite fit underneath this rock that I'm under. I do wonder why there's so many Endermen here. Jeez. Oh. We're back over here. I don't know if I should make a marker to indicate that I'm here or not, because the way over there is more safely laying out, so I can easily get back to it. But that way is like a much more obvious route to go, because it's just a big staircase. I don't know. Doesn't matter yet. Some stuff over there. I don't really want to wear the boots. I haven't come across any piglins in a while, so I'll put the regular strong boots back on for now. And see, and hope I don't get attacked, I guess. There's some gravel, which is not what I'm looking for. I don't even know how you're supposed to find a nether fortress now. It's so, like, dense here. Like, there's, like, there's so much going on. That's kind of a cool formation. Like a very thin wall that has like an opening. Okay. Well, this isn't great. Alright. What the hell? That one's got a saddle on it. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Suppose that means you can ride them. But I'm not really looking to go swimming in lava to tame it. I also don't know how to tame it. I imagine it's probably like horses where you can, like, just ride them until they stop, like, fighting you, you know? Sway, pop, pop. It's nice and warm, though, in the lava. Yeah, but it's also deadly. Which, you know, it's kind of the main reason I'm probably not going to, What the hell are you all doing? Just like teleporting behind me and like jumping right into the lava. Okay, this I don't know how you're supposed to get through this. It's not shovel? No, it's none of them. They all just none of them do it. This sort of is what it is, I guess. I mean, they're really easy to cut down, whatever they are. Mushrooms or otherwise. God, that one just like walked into my vision while I was busy in my inventory. I gotta be careful about that. I think that's probably an obvious enough one that I don't need to go out of my way to mark. I might have to intentionally kill some of these, though, because there's a lot of them teleporting around, like, getting in my vision. Come on. Keep on coming. Are they spawning, or there's just this many around? Poor things. I mean, they're teleporting in my vision. I don't want to look at them accidentally because they do a lot of damage. Like, I wouldn't, if they didn't just warp around in front of me constantly, I wouldn't bother. Why are they bringing you cubes? Endermen like to pick up blocks. I don't remember why. But they'll grab a block off the ground. And or out of your house and stuff like that. And just teleport away with it or place it somewhere else. I think it's to make you, like, unsettled at their existence, sort of thing. Because they're meant to be, like, a creepy mob that, you know, exists. They're meant to be, like, scary. So, like, suddenly, you know, you're in your house, and then something is put somewhere that it wasn't originally. You know, that kind of thing. Just meant to make you, like, uneasy, I think. But it is kind of cute, just watching them walk around with their little blocks everywhere. Little holding little plants. Well, this isn't another fortress. It's just a big old lava pool. That one doesn't have a saddle. So some of them have saddles. Interesting. I wonder why. See, then that one just put this down right in front of me. There's you again. Well, no, you're not the one with the saddle either. The one with the saddle was, like, over here, wasn't it? Oh, whatever. Okay. This is gonna... my method for finding my way back is not gonna work very well in this biome. Because there's a lot of gray stuff here. Whereas before there wasn't any. Which is why it was working. Oh, right, the slimes. Have I been in this one before, or they all look the same? I've definitely been in one of these before. I'm not certain it was this one, but it could have been. I've been into thingies. I don't want to break my sword on slimes. But they have more health than regular slimes do. Warped wart block. Gross. Did warp mycelium? Nylium. That's a scary noise. What was that? I heard like chittering. God, there's so much lava. I have fire resistance. Presumably that puts me a little bit safer into lava. That phrase didn't make sense, but I think that I got the point across. I think I'm safer than if I hadn't had fire resistance, but I don't know how strong it is against lava, because ideally, I'm not going to fall into it. Power, Infinity, and Punch. Apparently I got a bunch of buffs on my bow. I don't know what Infinity does, but I think Power probably does damage. Punch probably like pushes. I'm assuming Infinity just makes it travel forever, maybe? And so it doesn't have any arc? No, it definitely has arc. What is lava resistance if you never go into the lava? Well, ideally, if I accidentally fall into the lava, I won't die. Because I don't know if you've played Minecraft, but lava does a lot of damage very quickly. So, you know, I'm not certain that it'll keep me alive indefinitely, more than it'll just keep me alive for a few extra seconds so that I can try to get out. Extend my agony. Well, in the Nether, yeah. Like, there's no way I'm getting out of those lava pools, but you know, if I happen to like fall into one of these, I might live. Like how I lit myself on fire earlier when I was building my little cave. That probably would have done a lot more damage if I hadn't. Either damage or it would have lasted like longer. I'm not really sure. All right. I gotta be kind of careful here, because there are slimes bouncing around me. I don't know where they're at. I need to not get hit by them. There's a zombie pigman there. There might be piglins nearby then, as well. So I might need to put my booties back on. Yes. I'm a friend. How you doing, everybody? Oh god, there's a lot of you waiting to jump me. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, I need to put down my locator block here. I'm going to put it a little bit taller because there's a lot of space around here. That direction. That's what I'm saying. Don't attack me. I don't want to be attacked when I'm wearing my boots. They're made of gold. Maybe gas tiers aren't a thing. Maybe that's a modded thing. I haven't seen them drop any. In modded Minecraft, I'm pretty sure there's gas tiers. Which are used for like crafting stuff, but I guess maybe they're not a thing in vanilla. I should probably go back home and end my stream. I'm kind of exhausted today. But I'd have to abandon my exploration with no thing to find, you know. Would you buzz off? I'm looking at you. I'm waiting for you to spit at me. Oh, that's a problem. Why are they... What? What? Oh, there you go. Why is there a skeleton here? What the hell? What? What? Ooh, blue fire, huh? That's new. Oh, maybe this is why there's so many ghasts and skeletons suddenly. It's like a new biome. Soul sand biome. Oh, ghast here. It is good. It is real. It does exist. I don't know what it's for, but I have one. I need to chuck some stuff. Actually, I guess I'll put it in here. I don't know why I put those in. Okay. Yep. Okay, so the soul sand area has a lot of skeletons. I wonder if I can make them shoot the piglins, if the piglins will, like, horde together to kill all the skeletons. Ow, man, what the hell kind of accuracy was that? Hey, hit the piglin! There you go. Okay, you got bad accuracy. What? You're not even attacking him? What the heck is that? Can you not spawn slimes at this on the, like the same? God. Okay, we're right next to like the slime spawning area and also the ghast and skeleton spawning area, which is not great for me. Luckily, I'm fire resistant and explosive resistant, I think, so I'm not taking too much damage from this, but... What? I didn't hit you. This isn't good. Oh, I have smite, so I'm really strong against zombies. And skeletons, for that matter, if I can just avoid getting killed. I'm in a bad way here. I might need to leave. I wanted to find the fortress, but... I think I'm getting like, there's like too much going on here. Yeah, the ghasts are too much to deal with, I think. Oh yeah, okay. It's a cool area, but can't really explore it. It's too dangerous. If I get back is a better question. Oh. How did I get here in the first place? Did I climb a ladder somewhere? I think I was this way. Oh, there's my thingy. There's my pillar. Need to leave those pillars a little bit closer together since I had no idea where I was going. The idea behind them is to, like, just go in the direction I put them, and I should find my way back, but there's always the possibility that I might not go quite the right direction. Because, you know, vaguely in that direction is not necessarily helpful. These gold boots are getting really badly damaged already. We did get a chance to explore more of the Nether, though, so even though... Ow, I'm not exactly sure where the fortress is, we did get a chance to look around and see more of it. We found the Bone Lands, or whatever. The Soul Sand Field, that was kind of interesting. We learned that the vines that are red go down, and the vines that are green go up. That direction. Need more of these. They're helpful. Only for going up, though. I need to find the other ones that go down, too. Ooh, there's lava down there. Okay, I don't want to climb. How did I get across here? Oh, there's that. Okay, there's that. Okay, good. Okay, so we go this way. Aha. My system's working. Well, it was working. Oh wait, no, right here. Okay, I'm just to be careful, just to be certain, and make sure. Once I get up here, I'd be like, oh, where do I go? Oh, there. Okay, well, I can just do this there. There we go. Oh, right there, right. Now I'll put some torches around this to, to let me know this is where it needs to be. Oh god, boots. Okay, and then let's go ahead and put this like here. Let me know that there's a ladder there, or the equivalent of a ladder. There. Okay. Oh, no, don't make me kill the little baby piggy. Okay, I'm guessing I need to go the only way I can go, which is that direction. Ah, brick. That direction. Ah, ladder. There's a brick over there too, so I don't really need this one, but I'm happy to have both. We'll do this. Good enough. This just didn't really place where I wanted them to, but... Okay, that's a problem. Nothing I can do about that, though. Just there might be enemies up on top looking to push me off. My golden boots that are taking more and more damage and are now in the yellow. We got our brick, which we don't really need, considering it just... I just figured that's out right there. But hey, you know? My bricks did a fantastic job. I can see where I go, right there. My bricks did a fantastic job of leading me directly out of the Nether. God. It's almost like leaving waypoints for myself helps. Let's put a little wall there. So I don't leap over the edge like that. Never know when I'll be in a hurry to get out of here. Okay, we're safe. Just put my waypoint blocks away, as well as my ladders and my mushroom that's probably used for something, but I don't know what. My other one. My wood, my basalt. I wonder what does this door look like? Interesting. I don't know if it's all veiny. Probably viney. Keep these here. I don't need... Well, I guess I'll keep everything else. Let's go, horse. Away! I haven't even bothered going up there yet, have I? I might have done. I remember. Oh yeah, there was a goat up there one time. Bonk. Bonk. Gotta really stop bonking my head on these, you know? I gotta cut these tree limbs back. It's crazy. I also want to change all these wooden platforms to the cherry wood. I think that would be nicer. Misjudged my angle a bit. Hello, sheep. Goodbye, sheep. Okay. We're home. You'll get all my ragged armor out of my chest. That's all that. Oh, my golden boots need to go in there too. There we go. Three, four. Let's switch those. It's all good. Let's line them up. Oops, nope, not there. There. Right, there, I guess. There. This is the fortunate. That goes here. Can put these away. I meant to leave those back in the other place, but it's too late now. Monster drops. In you go. That goes in there too. Gas tiers. Oh, I already had gas tiers. Okay. Shield on. I don't really like wearing the shield all the time, because it just kind of takes up space on the screen. But also, like, it's just sort of a... It's just a useful item. If I didn't have it, I worry that I would die a horrible, painful death. At the hands of the monsters. Let's go ahead and repair our chest piece. Oh, this one? Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter now. It's about to break. And I guess I could just sacrifice the helmet I'm wearing. And the boots. Yeah, and the pants. I could just sacrifice all of it. Sacrifice everything. Maybe not this one. Give me that. Give me that back. Nah, the pants are okay. I can keep those. But the helmet and this chest piece go. And that bow. And that bow. I'll hang on to that. Eh. Oh. Didn't realize I had a sword in here. That's okay. Potion there. Do I make people join my server with me? Do I make them or else? Better join my server. No, I don't. Do people play with me? No, nobody plays with me. Hello. I play solo. I find it too difficult to, like, police people's behavior. So I play games on stream solo. Lonely. That's alright. People to talk to in chat. It's less lonely that way. I've got like 17 dogs. Okay. I've got my villagers. No, it's fine. I tend to play most games single player in my off time anyway, so I don't mind it. Antisocial, yes. Very exciting. Okay, so we got the spawn zone handled. I still need to go there and find the... fortress, where that's at. Still need to build more workplaces, and I plan on finishing up my fishing bridge as well. Maybe. Who knows how long that'll take, because I I gotta figure out how to make it so my horses can run over it, because the other bridge is not possible. You have to run around it. But it doesn't have to be that way for every bridge. Take the shield off for now, because I don't like the way it looks. But yeah, I'm gonna end my stream now, because it's been 4 hours and I'm tired. But thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking, you know, all that stuff. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably playing Farming Sim, maybe playing something else. Haven't really decided yet. We'll see. I might go back to Elite Dangerous. I might try to do X4. I don't know what I would do in that game though, because it's a bit dense. And it's kind of a slow startup. I don't think it'd be very fun to watch. But we'll see. Anyway, I'm out of here, so take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.